Good morning, friends. Welcome to another day in X4 Foundations. Today we are kind of move through systematic kind of, words are hard this morning. We went through the system last night, basically getting rid of all the cabal. And ended up going from Heart of Acrimony all the way down to Tarkus Ravine. And I see that they're trying to rebuild here again. So we'll have to send the fleet down to take care of that. Can't have that. Got to keep that under control. So, because right now Split doesn't have the fleet to support their own fleet to go out and keep things under control. So, basically, that's what that is. So we're gonna keep these guys from rebuilding, pretty much, while we build the infrastructure for them to be able to build their fleets throughout the day. So it's going to be a process. Definitely they're not going to have their fleets today. But we're going to work on getting the infrastructure put in place. So it's going to be kind of a chill day. We're directing transports.
Entering system. Residence end.
Basically keeping these guys from rebuilding again. Going to send these guys as well. We're going to keep the main fleet patrolling for them inside Heart of Acrimony. Once they're able to have their own fleets roaming, they'll keep these guys from building. Anytime they pop a station, it'll get destroyed before it even happens. So yeah, that's basically what that's going to happen there. All right, so I just ordered up three new Rancocrachuas to do support builds. Well, not support builds, but support transport, because we have to import just about everything right now because of, clearing out all these stations basically has caused a shift in the resources that are available, because when they went from having everything they needed from the cabal to not. So they barely got this going here. Glad I caught it. Excuse me. Never fails. Start my day out clearing my head sneezing. Yes, for those on X, you can follow us there and on our Discord. Excuse me. Gosh. Get back. There we go. Now that my sneezing attack is over, looks like there wasn't much to that station. So just gotta basically keep them under control here. I don't see them building down as far as Family Tkr. Although control of the system has been lost. Interesting. The Talati are vying for control, looks like. I'm not putting any defense stations up right now. We're inside one of our new Carcatuas. Up, pup. Wanna go outside? Busy, I can't play right now. What you want? Hmm? I have nothing to eat. You should see this face. Just... You want to go out? Go out? No? All right. Dog's gonna mess with me this morning. What? You just want attention? Is that what it is? I'm a sucker for needing to pet the pets. All right.
Entering system. Silent witness.
So we have a load of advanced composites on 3 different Incarcatuas right now. We're moving up through the systems, heading for Arca's Ravine. I have plopped down 4 new stations this morning. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. Correction, 3 stations. I needed to put 4. What was the 4th one? Yeah. Got Claytronics, engine, advanced electronics. I just had a brain fart. Advanced electronics. Field coil, engine, Claytronics, advanced electronics. In the heart of acrimony, we have wonder if this is going to be a deal. Argon. I think medical's medical. I think we'll be alright. In Argon medical supply production, the end product is like, you know, like band-aids. It's band-aids. It doesn't matter where it's made or how it's made. They're still band-aids. Oh. Something else we're going to need to do too is we're going to need to build a food production, because these guys eat something completely different up here. I got to buy the blueprints Or maybe not. Maybe I just provide what they need so they can build their ships and their stations. And it is my hope that they'll say, hey, you know what? We're hungry. We're going to build our own damn factory. Here's the hoping. This one is solar. I'll just put energy.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
It is my hope that a flow of resources starts coming up from Talati. A big problem here with all that is the I think that Split don't like the Talati and they don't like the Argon. We're going to bolster their infrastructure so that they can wage war on everybody else so they can buy our products. And then later on, once we're all big and powerful, then we're going to figure out who it is that we want to actually be around and then push that way. So look for a manager. I choose you. Yeah, while I was fighting and removing stations in here yesterday, when I told you that, you know, how we were basically kind of swamping the station, moving on to the next, fighters coming in, swamping the station, going on to the next. We got into here, and there was a station sitting over here that had fully functioning lasers. And I say before we do any major engagements on stations, I sent 2 full squads and they were immediately destroyed. All the fighters. They were, the turrets just absolutely devastated them. So yeah, that was a fully functioning station, laser turrets, whole 9 yards. That's why it's important to get them up, because the fighters is. I send in the fighters to shoot surface elements, and the capital ships to destroy the physical elements, you know, the superstructure. The engine part factory should be, for the most part, fully functional right now, because I think that one actually kind of finished its build yesterday or last night while I was doing birthday stuff. That was another thing too, is I wasn't watching the game for like 2.5, 3 hours. I was just letting it make money and keep control of certain things, but there's a good portion of time when I just let the game run and make money. In Carcachuas, they are my go-to transports. Well, I should say my economy go-to. My new for this playthrough, because of the mod I have in that switches up the ships, is the Hat Ram. Hat Ram is crazy amount of storage. So that's this one here. USS Ulysses. This boil has... it's here somewhere.
Entering system. Ore belt.
Actually, I need to remove this whole thing because he just stopped doing what I wanted him to do and started doing his own thing again. He should be doing... come on. I need him getting the advanced electronics.
Awaiting orders.
I had him selling his inventory of all this other stuff. They have, he has medical supplies, refined materials, super coolant. You got a little bit of all kinds of stuff in here. He's a long ways from where he should be. So that's what happens when you don't pay attention to... I forgot to remove his... See, I put him up in these systems here and I told him shore up, refill. And what he did was just basically says, well, there's nothing to refill here. I'm going to go 10 systems away and do it down there. And that's not what I want. Turret components. In fact, we got this place pretty much under control. Advanced electronics anyways. Make it a little, buy a little. Put him on 2 rounds. And unfortunately, this is the distance they have to run to bring supplies in for us. That's what I was saying about importing. We got the massive import going on. So I got 4 freighters basically. Doing the deed right now, getting the import coming in, so. Let him do that. There was also a mining ship that needed to be claimed, as well as this ship here, which is a discoverer. I wonder what they're gonna do about this. The FRF. I'm not sure if no, 3 families. You want to go outside or something, Mr. Drum, with your tail? Hmm? Some days my dog is just a little bit needy. And today, he actually hopped up. Mama left for work and hopped up into bed with me because he knew that you don't allow that. I don't either, but I'm half asleep. I don't really do anything about it. When I fully wake up, so I'm like, you better get down. What? Huh? They're whining.
I cannot allow you to continue to exist.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I don't know what you want, dude. You won't go outside. I don't want to play ball. I'm busy. Alright, I also need to...
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, refined goods. They got the refinery going up over here. Awesome. It's a brand new building for them. The more we build to support, I think with what we're putting in, it should be enough. I mean, one more specialized building, which is the advanced composites. Wait a minute. No, they have their own right there. Good. Never mind. Not only that, they got a lot. Nice. We just got to move it around. Field coils, good. I need that for building. All parts, Claytronics, advanced electronics. There was one more, wasn't there? Was it microchips or I guess we could look at the big ones for like our wharf. That'll tell us. Shield components, I think it's the other one. Shield and turrets. Probably weapons as well. I just need them to start building fleets. Sending fleets over from the other side of their, because They're pretty set up over here. Or not. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 stations missing there. Wonder what happened. They need to get... They're starved for resources, or else they would be building. Okay, here's their production system right here. Or refinery. That broke the Cabal's production system. Oh, this is finally done. These guys gotta go be refitted. But 2 rattlesnakes that basically need to...
Awaiting orders.
Oh, wonder what they were fighting. Yeah, I have them set up basically to destroy any station that tries to get built that is enemy to us. But I'm looking for it right here. The mission set brings them all of those. Brings MK3 online. And the flak turrets, that's what I wanted. For whatever the reason, the flak turrets are not available. Me at the stations I'm trying to build it. It's like, boo. There's the second one. Set that one to mission. I just like the loadout. The loadout has black cannons and the lances. Those will be patrol for up here, to where my main fleet doesn't, you know, my, what I call my assault fleet, doesn't have to sit and babysit the system. Right now they are. Yeah, that something's going on with the game here. I need to save and reload because this should be all lit up in here. I mean, I understand it's a brand new Incarcatua, but sometimes the game needs to reload their shaders. I actually had some kind of weird thing going on this morning when I went to load the game. It wouldn't load. So, I don't know. Ever since Windows updated just day before yesterday. messing with my stuff. Probably change the settings somewhere internally. Got to do a cleanup.
Enemy spotted.
Hey, lights on. Sometimes you just gotta reload the shaders. Yeah, I got you to 3-star. Good. Like my traders to be 3 to 5 stars. We can get it that way. See, if I'd have known advanced composites was available right next inside the system I was at, I wouldn't be bringing those in.
Terrifying.
Bet I didn't know.
Would you like some more?
Hop over here. I want to see if we can get our hands on some more.
Entering system. Tharka's Ravine.
Get more.
Hello there.
More
Can I
training
help?
for my people?
Here you go.
Seminars. Available. That's not the one. Need the more rare one. Do these, I believe. Not that one. That's one of them. Definitely one of them. 3 stars, the hard one to get. Gotta hop
Good
around
luck out there.
stations to when you have the trader mod put in to where you can buy it. So I just hop from station to station. I put at least one den and casino in around, you know, so that I'm not sure if having it on one station, if the other stations benefit from having it.
Can I help? Here you go.
Hello, G. No. The top one. I'll take it. Management's running on the same line as well. Seems like the
Good luck out there.
level 3, 2, and 3 seminars. Field coil. Don't buy it. Fix it to where even if they do buy it, they're going to pay the cheapest amount, but we normally don't buy it. Like we have plenty of supply coming in. That's good. Hop over to USS Ulysses.
Entering system. 2 grand.
You're a long ways from where we need you to be. But I believe I got him stacked with orders. Well, this guy actually has the ability to stack resources like a carrier for repairs. What I'm seeing here doesn't give you the option to resupply. And normally when you have that, you have like a resupply meters here. Yep, gonna be a chill day. Unless we run into something that needs to be destroyed, then we'll get busy. We are building infrastructure for another faction. I think the only other one that doesn't have this type of thing where you go in and mess with the politics and everything is the Terran. You do a Terran playthrough. You have a thing that kind of runs you through the Yaki, and the only internal stuff that you can mess with
Hello there. Hello.
is through the diplomacy. The brand spanking new diplomacy abilities. You can basically mess with stuff that way. See, what I noticed is a lot of these stations that were in here before the Cabal, they were free family. They were not Cabal. And then when the hammer fell, they all separated, became separatists. And changed. Their name went from FRF to Cabal. There's a lot of stations. I was destroying those all the way up until 10 o'clock last night. Finally cleared the last one, and but then again, like I said, I took a break, let the game just sit for birthday stuff. But where each one of these satellites was a station. You know what?
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Got an inactive jump gate. I wonder if that's part of the in-game stuff. Basically inactive so that we don't go in and destroy the Xenon horde that's there. Check the status of our brand new rattlesnakes that putting together here. So they're not even there yet. And the Yaki, we haven't really went down here and helped them at all. And nor are they building. So yeah. Antigone taking control of Savage Spur. And they're probably gonna, who knows what they got going on there. This Antigone? Yes it is. So they claim that. Wastelands, I'm probably gonna grab that. Doesn't matter who owns it. I'm gonna be taking control of it. Because of the resources that are in here. God. Some Kahak floating around. This is a hat ram. Part of a mod pack I put in. When I need ship. But I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Entering system. Arca's Ravine.
They got trillion joy about that rambling. Put the Paranite engines on here. I believe that we did.
Awaiting orders.
It's really fast, though. Why is that ship? Travel is 2994.
Entering Tharka's Ravine. 16.
Paranite, yeah. Right there. Now I want to find out. I believe that ship that said that is. Oh no, that's actually inside Heretic's End. Part of system. Yeah, that's our system security. Security is important. Can't have lowercase. What the heck? So this I got marked. Where's the other Carcatuas? Matrix. What? Something killed you there? Really? Oh, look at you. Well, well, well. There is some xenon that are off of Farnham's. There's a Yaki base here too. Wow. Okay. We will have to go in there undercover and open this place up. Put some eyes on this place. This is another. I wonder which Yaki faction this is, because there's. You got the extremists,
Hello.
and then you got the
Hello
ones that
there.
we sided with. So, yeah, I have to. We can teleport straight to that. Really? Should we go take a look? Should have saved. Game hasn't caught up yet.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 47.
It was, yeah, they're way off the grid over here. Doing minimum, and these guys actually have a little bit of resources. Yaki.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Yeah, it's pretty neat though. You order a ship, you literally can watch it being built.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
We can make them switch this to Yaki. I could run around, but I don't think this has the undercover function for me. I'm just gonna have him drop that one. Yeah, we don't want to go. That is impressive. We found them. Now we know where they're at. Okay, so we're gonna.
If you bring any creatures on
Drop the satellite and then re-land immediately.
any loose animals will be vaporized on site.
Probably going to be destroyed. But hurry, drop it. Quick, dock. Run away. Oh, those are fast. Oh, those are Ks? Yeah, you did. Alright. Well, we got the satellite up. Alright. Cool. Matrix 47A. It is important that our people do not step foot.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Four 7A, do not go there. Military ships included.
Hello there.
Okay, back to what we were doing. Well, now we know where the Matrix is basically hanging out at, or the Xenon. Barnum's Legend is where they'll pour in from.
Entering system. Arcus Ravine.
Our systems here should be doing the getting transfers done. All right, there's our 2 in Carcachuas. Get them back to the being busy. And there's back on. So the field coil doesn't need it. All parts I thought it did. No? Yes, this guy. They need another. Not the best price, but
Awaiting orders.
Spirit Shield Advanced Electronics. So Advanced Electronics is what he's gonna be
Awaiting
focusing
orders.
after that. Trade station not have what we're looking for. Anywhere's there we go. Here's our good price. And did I not get a deposit put in for this?
Hello there.
Did not.
Hello there.
Go. No. I'm selling it to you. I want to sell it to our station. You gotta pay attention where it's going because it's trying to send us off somewhere else. So let's see. Electronics. Set up a few rounds. Why is it? I thought it picked up 1,000 something. Yeah, we need our advanced electronics place up and running. Something fierce. Let's remove this last trade where it sells it. We're going to sell it here instead. Oh, they don't need any more. You want to go outside now? Am I going to get up for nothing again? Good that I'm getting up anyways. Part of my do not sit for too long regimen. Oh, that's why it's not picking up. We still have advanced composites in our inventory. But whatever the reason, it didn't sell it all off. There. Come on, show it to us. There you are. They're going out. It's going all the way down to Telati base to get it. Okay, that's enough rounds on that guy. Gotta keep track of who's who. We got a third one here we need to tag. Yeah, because he's just sitting on his laurels right now. We can't have that. So I put a star next to it, so these guys will pop up to the top of my list. When you have so many ships, it's hard to keep track. Eyes get blurry. All the ships. I'm gonna send him for advanced electronics. Actually a really good price. Yeah, see that's 1,500 a run.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring us into dock.
Affirmative.
And come on. Or fastest way to get your stations built. Well, to get it what it needs anyways. Rest of what you need there. Wait a minute. Who'd we just sell that to? Ow. Granted, that would help them. They don't need none. Wow. He's special. So these guys have been getting their orders filled. Awesome. Interesting. Since I put a roll in here, they no longer trying to build. Wonder if that's all it takes. Okay. Price jumped on us. There it is. Good price. Those are still having 900 on us when we go there. That's not. Need to get it sold. There we go. Look at number 1. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah. He's actually not as busy, so we'll get a few rounds on him. See, this is the trick of having your satellite network up. You got your satellite network up, your pricing pops up here, letting you know best place to go buy the stuff you need. Looks like all the advanced electronics needs no longer for our stations. So that last run, we're going to delete. So this has all it needs to build. Kidding me? Be like absolutely amazing if that's the case. No, it needs Claytronics and hull parts. Why is oh? Never mind. I know why. They're not on the list. I'm gonna say we're awful quiet here. Electronics factories coming together real nice.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay, we got that ordered, so good shape. They're gonna need container, liquid, 2 transports.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
So I need a gas.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Mineral. And 2 in-car catchers, because they transport the most for being budget raiders. And we want them to have 2.
Hello.
Hello there.
They should be done in a little while. What's our last order here? Advanced electronics. The port ship needs to be repaired. If nobody's, make sure no one's doing a sneaky build. Gotta figure out who this is, what they're doing. That'll be right there. Now I find stations that are being built in the black. I put myself on manage plots and it shows the square. Now what I'll do is I'll send one ship that I know has satellites. We're gonna go and scout this section. Where are you? Course, we're gonna do a little save. Be kind of a RTS build day. Top down screen.
Entering Arcus Ravine
Busy work.
24.
Drop a satellite right there. Please go take a peek, see what we got hiding in here. Hopefully it's a Zioth and not. Not the Cabal. Going to be sneaky. There we go. Yeah, that's good. We like that. Means how this satellite's gonna do the coverage. There, we're gonna have him pick up that one, and
Hello there.
all things are beautiful. Coming along. You know what would be nice is the fact that they would, when our ships are looking for sales, that they'd return to base, circle their own base, unless they have actually something in their hold. I don't believe he does. He does not. So. It reminds me too, we still have stuff to do for Duke thing with the Pyramid. That'll be something we'll be peeking back into probably next week, because this is going to take up the rest of our week doing this whole operation. Operation Split Empire. Then we're going to do something similarly over by the Pyramid. And oh yeah, we're wearing our Trekkie shirt today. Shows all the Star Trek symbol, or the Starfleet symbol. Symbols are all done in. Symbol itself is done in all the different type of ships and symbols. Starfleet, Klingon Empire, Ferengi. Got them all there. So. Keep my eyes peeled from our Cabal stations that are trying to pump up. Big Carcatual 1 going down for his run. That's an engine parts factory.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
More engine parts. What are you doing going to that engine parts? You better not be buying and selling for them. I mean, granted, I'm still making money, but prefer you to buy from your own damn station. Now he's selling the overflow of antimatter cells that
Hello.
this engine parts factory requires, because they don't do the multiplex build like I do. So I not only sell the engine parts, but we sell the how to make the engine parts as well. Yep. Ball lost their stations here too. Fires of defeat. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Cabal popping up in other. Oh, we have a explorer still exploring the map for us. We lost the other one. He got killed in the Xenon area. I'm gonna have to do a reset on satellite network. Yep. You know what? That satellite needs to go. Got a lot of satellites that need to be picked up, but at the same time, we need them kind of out there. All right, so Claytronics, get them on screen. Tips for them should be done now. Or not. Yeah, I guess still got 1 minute left on that one. We'll get the 2 miners plugged in here. So I think what we're going to do is do fly and wait. We're going to put this one on build storage. So what he'll do is actually pick up things that are shortage for the build. That's a support 2 in Carcatchua. Still doing his business. Yep. And the last electronics should be done as well. You okay, Mom?
Hello there.
This one. Didn't we order 2 of these? We did. Maybe I forgot to hit the button for it. Yeah, there we go. There's the second one. I forgot I added the other one to the build storage. Actually, you know what? We can do both to the build storage. That way it gets done faster. Another station in a position for that? Yes, it is. So let's get 2 in Carcatchuas. They need money. roundabout. Find out what ships they need total. They just want trade ships for now, but they're going to need more than that. So let's see their helium, silicone. So they're going to need a miner and a gas. So same situation as what we just purchased for the other one.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Get all of our ducks in a row so they can all quack and be happy. These guys should be actually oh, okay, so that's electronics one we did that. They're lollygagging until they see what they get their calculations all set. We got the mineral, now we need the gas. I do 1 and 1 on them because they bring enough per round, plus what they buy from the surrounding mining ships. And as they recover, they will have more and more mining ships running around helping. And 2. Don't do small no more. Still on USS Ulysses trade ship. Alright, miners first. Engine parts. Close you, 'cause you're done. Electronics. And it's extensive Playtronics. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 factories. So they'll pump out the Playtronics. Go big or go home, you know what they say? Looks like these guys are not finding, so there's nothing, they have no needs for nothing. So they're that hard to leave. Plasma conductors. Okay then. Didn't build none of them. We're looking. And select. Yoga. Yeah. Just gonna bring the team up.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
One minute left on the build. Coming together. See, they are building some ships. Like Talati is transporting here, so apparently they are not still on site. So that works.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Hello there.
Hello.
Filling the gaps for Talati are one of the harder ones. Try not to. If you build inside their production system, normally they build like I do. Yeah, everything in the one system, and then one or two star systems away, they're starving. Right there. Get them underway. There's a basilisk up in the oceans of fantasy.
Requesting immediate backup.
So what we can do with that, I'm going to send our Heretics End fleet, which is Ronkar's Fire, right here. His job is basically just to... There he is. Something else I want to do too is I'm going to look and see if there's forward guns or something I could do for that ship, because it didn't seem like there was. No, there is no forward guns. The only thing I don't like about this one here is it shoots everything broadside and around it. It's almost like carrier support ship. But it's the capital. Yeah, I found this one. This was free. Didn't have to buy it. We like free. Yeah, 12 dragons in support. I don't think they'll have any trouble whatsoever. Yeah, we do have Cerberuses, so the Cerberus will drop. Hey, Bear, good to see you. I jumped into Nikki's stream last night late. Got in just long enough to say hi, and they were logging off. They're playing one of my old favorites, but unless you mod it heavily, I can't stand 7 Days to Die now. I don't like what they did with it, unfortunately. I used to love playing that game with, 2 or 3 mods that actually do quality
Entering
of life.
system. Bright Promise.
But when you have to roll back changes type mods, you're heavily dependent on, the people doing the mods to make sure that they're doing it right. They're keeping up with the updates and making it work, and kind of threw a towel in on that one. Yeah. I saw you in there. I got in late. I was doing birthday and stuff for the wife. So yeah, soon we're gonna start the whole terraforming thing, but not too soon. Yeah, I'm not sure if they play modded or if they play just the release version. What we got? Have weird satellite coverage going on here. Definitely got coverage. Basilisk is a nasty piece of work, I have to say. I think I want to put complete server is command server is just with let's see, 7, 6. Well, if we need,
Enemy spotted.
I'll just do 10. For how many ships we're up to now, statistically speaking? Ships owned, 986 ships. $4 billion in assets. net worth. Get 'em, boys.
Entering system. Memory of profit.
That's a wrong kind of profit. And you only have a memory of it. I remember when I was rich. No, I don't. Advanced electronics. We should have some other ships to bring up here. Those are on their way. I could do 2 actions with it. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. About this one. Order number 2, after it gets to location. Do that. Now it immediately went in. I basically just tell it, because if we don't tell it to do that, tell it to come, they'll just sit there and lollygag in the system until an order comes from this station. Then they come all the way. Then they come all the way back up to do their business. Electronics is set. All parts factory. Do we have you set? With stuff and things. Look at our logicals. No, we do not. We have a workforce, and we do have protection.
Hello.
Hello there.
Coming together. I normally don't do this many station builds back to back to back, but
Awaiting
need
orders.
them to station this
Awaiting orders.
split need their help. Managers, if you have any good ones.
Awaiting orders.
Finley Felden, you are the winner. Comms channel open. Let me talk to him until we get there. If they have a place to put our feet down. Looks like they do.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Not yet. Not built yet. The live stream. Yeah, as soon as that's built. Try and set the order in which stuff is built. Normally, it's the docking bay, the docking piers for. It's what gets built first, but it scrambled it this time. It looks like it's finished now.
Entering system. Heart of acrimony.
Heart of acrimony. Talk with our manager. That was the trader.
Sir, can I help?
Yeah, I want to give you some seminars to read.
Goodbye.
Made him almost 5 full, so he'll function correctly. So our medical factory, what ships do they need? Look at our logical overview. Looks like it's just a pure miner and a transport. So we'll do 2 Incarcatuas and 1 miner. Wrist is actually hurting today. Not hurting, but going, you know, you've been using me a lot lately. When I'm doing a lot of this building and stuff, I do a whole lot less joystick and throttle, so that's when do a lot of stuff that makes my wrist hurt a little bit later. What is that? What's a max loadout? What do you do? So it's got a behemoth forward guns, which is good for long range. It comes with the Argon travel drive. Turret setup is plasma and flak. So this is heavy support.
Sir?
Yes, absolutely. It's a 32 million build. Not doing that. I think we've pushed the supplies of the station to the edge. So we're concurrent builds. We just needed a mineral. Doing carcatches. Those two Claytronics, I want them to come home. Claytronic. Let's see what happens when I do. See if the game makes him come home. Looks like it's still building the production side. I think we'll just tell them,
Sir?
get up here.
Awaiting orders.
That's like, so they made it home. Good. Set them up for their mining tour. And Incarcatua 2 is no longer runs. Okay. Who needs composite? Okay. It's a local. That's easy. Right. Pick some more up.
Awaiting orders.
Really heavy. Better it's got something else in its belly.
Sir?
Well, this keeps this one on track. We want composites. Oh. Yep, it's time for me to stand soon. There it is. They don't really have that many. The Lottie trading station, and it's not the best price. Actually, it is a good price. And we'll buy the rest there. Good prices. Storage capacity reached.
Sir?
All parts to our stuff first. These guys don't need none more hull parts, right? Doesn't look like. Oh. Up here. He wants 8, and he wants the rest. Anybody else? He'll buy the rest there. Docking is not possible. Well, you need to fix that, Mr. Equipment Doc. We call a broken equipment dock if we can't dock a freighter at it.
Sir?
Okay. Just standing in front of you. And the station that's being built. Okay. Now we need to bring, or actually, we got ships that have arrived. Set to task. These are our miners. Get to work. There's work to be had. Make it so. Waiting for build storage. So that needs to change. Because this is whole parts. He needs to shift to sales. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be installing a riser for my desk here that basically I can stand up and you guys come with me so I can stand up at my desk. We keep gaming. I'll ask because it's necessary. Deploy. Don't add it. There's another guy out. Broncar's Wrath. Yeah. He's where you at? Don't think you're there yet. Oh, there's the target. And new ship for you. Whoa, just happened. Back with Commander. And see what happens here. Oh, he changed to neutral. Marcus hostile.
Awaiting orders.
Doing their normal run away, run away, run away. Fighter, that one. That's a leftover for other fleet that I'm making. We get him when he's not running away. This should be interesting. We've been told. I wonder why the Nomad is flying so in line and ahead. Stand up and watch this. Because it's a time to stand up. Beverage in. Do that. Thank you. Yep, that was almost a oh. It looks like they still haven't caught up to him. There we go. Just now catching him. Well, he has no forward guns. There we go. So he actually has nice turrets and stuff that comes off that thing. Then, as you can see, the basilisk actually holds up quite well. But something's got to change, because fleet dynamic. The Nomad should be following behind. He's up there front and center. And let's see what the point guard, that's why. This should be either half circle or circle. And if you really want everybody to be behind, you put it inverse point guard or V shape. We just took care of a major pirate threat. Awesome. Good stuff. Well, every now and again I hit my log and see on the pirate harassment who, what, when, where type thing. The Minotaurs aren't too terrible. But our loss, as you see here, loss of ships does not happen as often. The more freighters we put together instead of the small ships, the better it gets. But when we lose one of the freighters, it's kind of a sad face moment because it is an expense until we get the shipyard up, that is. Okay. Oil. Here's our advanced electronics. Go ahead and put their trade action into action. Go ahead and transfer our boots. Put our feet down on, let's see.
Entering system. Arca's Ravine.
Not a huge amount of fighting activity today, but getting everything built, kind of the factories built in the places that need to be built for support is the big thing.
The ship will be undocking soon.
It's on the end of its advanced electronics run. So let's turn this back on. I want to get all the build parts.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Built. Pieces for building it in place, and then we'll do the shields and turrets. These guys still need Claytronics. That's part of their build. Who's that? Guys here. So we're going to look for the deals on Claytronics. Is not too far away. At least until our station starts building it close by. That 243. Good to see my friend. Doing well. Yes, I shall hydrate. My posture would not be. I need to be standing, is what I need to be. Over the weekend, I'm going to be setting up sound bites and stuff like that for stream. So you guys can do fun things with your points. Let's see, Claytronics. Way down there. Wow. Hold on. Let's see here. This one's not as far away. Yeah, that's...
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
251,
Bring the ship in
and then
slowly.
Claytronics is done. Doing a support, we have to do long-range support runs, so I said 251, yeah. Right here, and that's not what I want to do, so what? 251, I think. And then that'll be it for the Claytronics for builds we have going right now. Water cheers, yes indeed. Actually, it is a low caffeine tea. Not coffee, but we tell our brain it's coffee. I have my cup just to look at. been empty for a while. Had my 1 cup for this morning. And basically got the headache to not be here. For the first time in 2 weeks, my numbers was really good morning. So I think we might have turned the corner, as they say. Getting up, moving, standing, not a lot of sitting, because, you know, that's the big thing for me. Sit. It used to be that I would sit, and now now I have this foot thing. I basically kind of keep my keep the circulation going. I need to order one of those little things that you put your feet on. You do this with it. You'll see me sitting in my chair going like this, like I'm pedaling down the road.
Soon.
Okay, so electronics part is done. We can take that off the list. Advanced electronics is done. Electronics, all parts, composites. We're going to be doing shields and turrets next. Wow. Just going to drive through the station? Ain't that something? He's just all kinds of special. So a lot of logistics today. Industrial logistics, getting resources where they need to be, getting stations built so that where we're currently doing our builds at, we're supporting these shipyards to get their own damn fleets going. The only way to do that, provide them with what they need. Now they are buying whole lot of advanced electronics, composites. They have their own composite factory, so I'm not building that. Oh yeah. I mean, we can do this here that basically tells us everything.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Confirmed.
This shipyard
Requesting
is
permission
buying
to dock.
all this stuff here.
Docking
So,
permission granted.
Bring us into dock.
and
Acknowledged.
might I add, they're paying top price here. Shows it in the green. And we get to the white, which is basically kind of average. And then yellow, which means your profit's really not there. So yeah. Those smart chips. Huh. Drone components. Do we want to put 2 more stations up? That's the question. Actually, what are they building over here? Refined goods. So this is a refinery. They're already chugging away. Got food going here. That's good. They got microchips going here. What do you guys got going here? Well, let me see your logical overview for it. What are you going to be, sir? Not enough built for me to see what you are. They need all the top items for building, that's for sure. In fact, so far they just got their docking, first set of docking set up. That's good. They're building their own stuff, so I don't have to. I mean, not that I don't mind. I mean, you know, we like money. So we need drone components, smart chips as well. Here everybody's got their monies. No shortages. I'm gonna use the restroom. Right back.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Hello there.
Hello there.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Confirmed.
Entering Arcus Ravine 24.
There we go. My stand-up activity done.
Hello. Hello
yeah.
there.
Interesting. Must check temperatures. We're good. FRF Marauder Rattlesnake. That's not bad. Okay. Need the other kind. Oh, speaking of rattlesnakes. There you are. Back with Commander. This will be HOA. Ah, HOA. Like it. Let's see. Seems to catch me every time I'm typing or something. Autosave.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
At least it's not, doesn't bug out the screen when you're doing. Okay, so for this, we want we're gonna do do 10 and then 5 support chips off of each one of those. So that'll be 50 support chips. And we're gonna have the wharf make the Cerberuses, and we're gonna have our headquarters make fighters. I think we'll do the experimental shuttle Eternity fighters.
Awaiting orders.
Because of their absolute devastating amount of guns it has. It has 4 Terran pulse lasers and 2 Argon gamma, and then tracking launcher, which basically rounds everything up. It basically puts 5 support chips in the back of each Cerberus.
Hello there.
Hello.
And in the meantime, while
Awaiting orders.
our fleets are building, we will have the HOA defense maintain a busy stance inside the system. Yeah. The reaction force. Response range. In system only. Immediate response. Respond to stations because we own them all. And distress. We kill everything up to large. Because they can. And the commander is going to get...
Can I help?
Yes, you can. 3, 4.
Sir?
And you...
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Can I
That's
help?
permission granted.
love that.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Confirmed.
Over and out.
Yeah, 2 command ships basically have 5-star pilots in them. Nice. Starting to make the fighters. That's what we want to see. Now they're going around killing the enemy satellites. Giggity. Now when they start making the bigger fleets, then our work is kind of done. Do they still need, like, here, click on that one. They need a lot if it happened. So doing engine parts, doing hull. I think we probably want to do a weapons components, turret components, and shield components. That would round everything up.
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Can I help?
I go claim this gas miner and attach it to one of our stations. Money's coming in slow right now, but as soon as we get these stations up, it'll be good.
Eclipse. Vanguard. Alligator. Gas. Docking granted.
Go get this guy repaired.
Split equipment dock.
Actually, that equipment dock is broke.
Split shipyard.
I wonder if the equipment dock has anything. Let's go there. But I just realized they're not going to have the parts we need for this to fix it.
Split
go to the
wharf.
Do that.
Docking granted.
It doesn't slow down very fast. By a
Docking
lot.
aborted. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
So when you do the high preset, doesn't give you any people? Wow.
Request permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
The system, good.
Alligator gas.
That's not the one we
Sir.
want. Logical. Ice, food, energy. That's ready for drones. Delivered. Do the energy is 100% transport only. That's the one. That.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Mm-hmm. Difference is you're not gonna go there. You're gonna take me over here.
The ship will be undocking soon. Can I help? Can I help?
Your pilot skills are atrocious. Interesting that it just plug the seminar right into their brain. Here you go. Boom. You're 4 stars. Take us to that other ship. Where are we at with all this stuff? Tarkas, Cleves, got the ships. Close that. They got their ships. As long as I gave them their drones. I did.
Entering system. Arcus Ravine.
Got their ships. Art of Akron needs wants minor transport. Wonder if these guys have the supplies to build me my ships close by. Miner, large miner. Nope, they are absolutely do not have supplies. But gotta fix that. They are starved. They need resources. Support. What we're doing. Okay, back to Argon Prime where we're getting everything. And we have ships here that need to go home. Oh, we already got the medical stuff done. Giggity. Is that all of them? Bitch.
Awaiting orders.
Medical. I hear. Oops, I went to the wrong place.
Entering system. Heart of Acrimony.
We want to be here for a minute. After that ship.
Entering system. Arcus Ravine.
Something I have not seen. It's the
Discoverer Vanguard. Docking granted.
oh, what's it called? Stations with information that we need for unlocking timelines. Have not been seeing very many of those. Go fly over here and get some personnel for the ship.
Autopilot engaged.
Vitamin time.
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't know why the autopilot just such chickens.
Heracles Vanguard. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
So, let's see. The captain. Captain and one crew member.
Sir?
Discoverer Vanguard.
Damn. Up in that seat like boom. Alright, man. Have him go fix it. And do stuff. Well, that's a thing. Get it repaired, though. Mix its guns up. And cap lock issue here. Gonna turn it into a satellite. Yep, they're getting fighters out. That works. Hopefully we start seeing caps. Caps next. So the FRF are free families are building stations now instead of the Cabal. Which is fine with me because the FRF are not my enemy. At least these guys got patrols going. That's good. That's FRF patrol. Interesting. Who owns this system? FRF? Yep.
Greetings. Hello.
FRF has this one too. Got 2 defense platforms, yet they haven't claimed this system. Because we gotta... Something's gotta give there. Contested. Ah, okay. Fighters are flunking out. Here's our Cerberuses. Back with Commander. Alpha. Actually, they should be Beta. Be tuning 3 of these guys with back with that command. They will be Alpha. We'll get our first 5. back with composition 1 set. I want it to go out of there. There we go. That way I know I can grab the one under it. And as soon as I see a full 5, I'll go ahead and move them over. Like they're making it now. I want a hot drink, so I think what I'm gonna do is make me some hot tea. Yeah, I'm used to drinking coffee kind of all day. And backed myself off to 1 cup. So having a low caffeine tea should help me with the craving of the warmth going in my mouth without necessarily giving me the hijacking, heart pumping, the amount of caffeine that I was getting caused me a problem. There. Caffeine's good to a degree. Everything's good in moderation, as they say. I don't want to moderate my caffeine, but getting to the age where I can't just drink and eat anything I want. Sadly. Okay, we got those drones set. Get this to where we're not buying full price silicone wafers. Because this station makes everything it needs to basically function. We will lock this in at 10, was it 12 credits, I think it was. That way it will sell. So we're gonna go automatic sell. It'll sell after it's at that much. It'll maintain that stock. Setting here.
Greetings.
Greetings. Nope. That is pretty much going to always be top price because it's never going to be full. As soon as it gets a bunch in there, the transport ship's going to fill up and drink, take it out and go distribute it, which is exactly what we wanted to do. Now, five. It's good. Well, the first round is complete. Ships and stuff should be in position by now. No? Maybe they're close. Three jumps away.
Yes, it's like the
Did you want to escort her outside? Is that what it is? Yeah.
Hello.
That. Jump gates. Data vaults, that's what I was saying. I haven't seen that many data vaults. Station. Continue. Sector. There we go. It should go through this system, and it'll see that there's a satellite there and just move on. Shouldn't deposit anymore. Shouldn't. I'm gonna definitely put one here though, because designed to do stuff like that. All right, let's check our transports. Like he's still got a good amount going on. He's still on the advanced electronics trend. We need metallic microlattice, plasma conductors. You know, I don't remember the metallic microlattice being in argon build stuff. I thought that was only in Terran stuff. Right back real quick.
Greetings.
Lo and behold, here we are. Microlattice is something that is needed to be produced throughout the
Awaiting orders.
galaxy. They have arrived. The fact that I'm not finding it in the build list throughout the other faction. Who's making you run? See it. Because I need to specifically just that one station that why are you the only one asking for it? So obviously I must have something built in here that is Terran and Origin possible.
Hello. Hello.
Not a little bit either, man. Okay, freaking lot. High preset. I bet you. Right there. For whatever the reason, it's calling for Terran shields on this stuff. This should remove the need for the micro lattice. Now I understand. When you set it on high for whatever the reason, because the Terran MK3 and everything else is MK2, it goes with the highest setting. We'll remove that need right now. I like it when I find a problem. Because I knew the microlattice was strictly Terran stuff. So finding it in my build was kind of perplexing, seeing how I did everything Argon. You know what I want to do right now? I'm going to do... Thing is I made those Talati fields just because it was the first thing over, so just do ARG1. That should damn it, so it's doing it through each one of the modules.
Hello.
I don't want to untick it from being on the high setting, or else it's gonna go through the process of unbuilding certain things instead of just changing out the shields. I should be able just to do this. Why isn't it not doing it? Wow. It's all the same. Maybe it's because this different than this. They matter. requires 0, but has that much.
Greetings. Hello.
All right. No longer requires it. And I got another station with it on it. Damn it, the Murgatroyd. Diggity ding. Licking fingers, getting tired. Microchip. Downside of buying other factions modules and stuff, like, wish you could, like, on the preset thing, high Argon or high Terran, high, you know, have a split option on there. Maybe we need to make a note to X4 devs to give us a toggle. I love it when we ask for stuff like that, you know? Give us a toggle. Oi. Right. Doesn't even have the flak. Oh, that's shard. What's the difference? 210, 36, so shard is better. Good to know. The more you know, the more you know. Probably already knew. Right. Needless to say, this is going to increase our module count. Fleet Reagans. Don't see the microlatus on there no more, so we are fantabulous. Beautiful.
Awaiting orders.
Medical and concur. All right. Dude's there. That's support. This is trade. Mining. Yeah, it gets real scramble-brained when you're doing more than one station at a time. When you're doing 4 or 5 at a time, you forget something somewhere. Oh,
Hello.
so he's done. Okay. So we need drone components. So we'll do in Carcatula. What number are you? You are number 3. I'm going to do drone components with you. Get our list up. Drone components. Turret. Field. Smart chips. Need smarty chips. I think we're just gonna do that. So we're gonna say drone components for this in Carcatula. Like he is going quite the distance for it. Get our search thing out of there. Julie. Glad I scrolled back in because that takes us right down there to Talati. And it's telling me we still have an inventory of something. No, we don't. Didn't have him targeted. Try that again. Alati. Right there. Come on. Docking not possible. Hurry up. Get that docking ability up. What's wrong with you? Docking not possible. Yeah, I see. So these items can only be obtained, delivered. Change of venue. We're going to do turret. This turret can go to the build storage. turret and shields.
Awaiting orders.
Pretty long run, so 3,000 shields. I don't think we have room for anything else.
Awaiting orders.
And here is our delivery area. That's good for him. Let's check 2. 2 has still got quite the run ahead of him. 1 is coming to the end of his, which is Advanced Electronics. We do. We need to build shield and turret locally, because it's going to be a kind of a turning point thing for these guys. Means starting over with 2 new ships, but the other stations should start producing and helping with transport. I would hope.
Hello.
See where hull parts is at. We do have a hull parts going, right? Vince Clade and hull. Not quite there. Damn, I need a nap. I need to make some tea. That's what I need to do. Need that little bit of spike. But there. Pretty mean setup with the Cerberus and fighter support, because the Cerberus has also launched 12 defense drones. So they have their 5 normal fighters plus 12 defense drones. So Cerberus is normally, unless they go right up against the station and are done, which happens, they last a long time. Not happy unless we got 14 things going on, or 15, 20, 30, 100 things going at one time. Yeah. Watchful gaze. We have ship losses happening. I transferred my butt. Yep. Our butt over here on the rattlesnake. They're normally chasing stuff down, so.
Entering system. Heretics End.
These are mean ships. Very mean. Until I can get my composition of the fleet I actually like running with. These are good for patrol. Where's the other two people, man? All right, I'm gonna make some tea real quick. I'll be right back. Time for some Earl Grey. Yeah, I actually, one of my playthroughs, I did 5 rattlesnakes together, and they're the way they're as devastating as their forward guns are. Even going in on a Xenon K, they actually would burn it down before I'd lose one ship. Most of the time. Sometimes the pilots get dumb. Back in those days, I didn't have all my pilots at Tier 5 stars. Oh. Actually surprised the Cabal just kind of stopped trying to build in here. Maybe we finally killed the last piece of leadership.
Requesting permission to dock.
Double permission granted.
Managers. I guess it really doesn't matter because I got the ability to upgrade them. Take the dude off the top. I believe it was right here, right?
Entering system. Heart of acrimony.
Sir, can I help?
Yeah. Turn your lights on. Dark in here. Dude. Only got 2? What? Really?
Sir?
Can I help? Here you go.
You're better doing it this way than having to go to do a bunch of menial tasks, get the crew or the seminars.
Pleasant travels.
Tea and bagels. That's what time it is.
Can I help? Here you go.
Nice to see the boron stretching all the way out into the Split Empire to run a station. Trading. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Give me there. Nope, that's not it. There. Number 2. Need number 2. Yeah. Perfect. Those are the rare ones.
Pleasant travels.
I love their voice. You know?
Sir?
Mm-hmm. That time again to reload the shaders. Probably this fixes it.
Sir?
And voila, we have lights on.
Can I help?
Management, 1, 2. Bring you to 4.
Sir?
Perfect. The last bit you can do yourself. You want your managers to be trained. Well, second. Well, guess we'll drop 2 more stations. We'll put them in here by the maybe in between the shipyard and the wharf. See if that's big enough. I need a drone component factory too. Just inside. That works. This is normally expensive. 30 mil. See if one of our builders is done. It is. Good. Hmm. And pay for the licenses. This one is shields. Liquid container. Liquid container. 22. 50 something mil. Now we gotta find a vessel. There we go. Found a FRF. Suit our purposes. As long as it don't have like only 10 drones on their damn ship. I hate those guys that don't have a proper building drone setup. So far though. Perfect. Only other thing kind of missing here.
Awaiting orders.
It's platforms. Copy module. think we'll put the 3. Gonna raise us a few extra million. There we go. With those 2 and what we've already built, that should round circle bring everything into scope for them to build what they need to build going forward. If they don't, then I mean, it's all money for us. All money. So this energy production, good. Their brand new field component. Go ahead and designate it until it renames it.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Acknowledged.
That's what I like to see. Now they got rattlesnakes. Beautiful. Coming together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go here, bro. Was it? Go. More. Plenty more. I swear they changed back to FRF instead of the other one. Instead of being a terrorist. Terrorist organization has given up. They just basically dipping around in the shadows. Got food there, that's good.
Awaiting orders.
Yep, this is with these new factories that are coming together right now. It's gonna jam us into a good position. We're gonna have the money flowing, get us up to so we can get our shipyard going. And that's what I want. We will have the monies to do shenanigans and stuff. We'll be able to do the Everest mission line. Right now we cannot. So what we're gonna need, new Nomad. Or if they have the resources, I can always go with no, I can't buy from them. Is that the free family? Oh, that's why. Your monitor. Which is basically your I don't understand that. I have and own the M-Flak turret, but the station doesn't have it. Unavailable equipment. So basically I would... There's a mission that requires this ship.
The ship will be undocking soon.
So what we can do is do a low preset. Just make sure it has...
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
All the people we want. Air drones, cargo drones, flares. Minutes. Then what I'll do is I'll send it to my maintenance yard, and I'll install the things on it I want.
System, Arcus Ravine.
Money. Making as many ships as I was just making causes facilities to burn a little bit of the cash flow. And bracketed by the front door. How many trades does this thing have left on it? Playtronics. Okay, so we're turret and shield components. We're here anyways. Up here is like everything as we just started new build. Actually, let's go ahead and clear this so we can see the it out for a minute. Make my eyes want to cross. Now let's see. They're doing Oh. You click this, and then we're still not producing. All parts.
Entering Arcus Ravine 24.
Sometimes you just gotta type it out, make it show up. $5,000 there. I pick up almost 4,000 at a time. That's just wonderful. I still got some of that on me? Oh my god. Why we're not picking up full loads? Picked up a bunch of stuff when we were blowing up stations, and it's taking me forever to sell it all off because we're doing so many other things. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. Come on, brain. Okay, so back out. Take all of their hull parts, and we're going to top off with theirs. Not a lot of battling going on around here right now, so it's like there's like no point building a scrapyard for Claytronics and Hall parts. We would basically be starved for everything. I mean, the one thing I haven't found in this area up here is Kahak. Seems like this region doesn't have an abundance of it. Whereas the boron
orders.
The boron actually have, like, they're
awaiting orders.
We're producing hull parts now. Nice. Boron that they are absolutely cornered the market on. Those creatures.
Awaiting orders.
Speaking of hawk battles. Let them continue to build up there. Let's see if someone else over here has some. Pop it up. Need to check my already functioning stations to see if they're lacking food rations.
Entering system. Family Tkr.
Family Tkr. So once 24K. And gonna have already 25K with that load. I think we're over delivering. That's the case, we'll end up selling some from there, that's all. Hey, what, those build storages are fantastic. Holds a lot. What else does it need? More than enough all parts coming. So we need advanced electronics next. And if our other facilities start coming online, it will actually help. Don't think it's quite there yet. Well, the build ship's gone, so it looks like they may actually be fully functioning station here. And yeah, we're food ration shy. So our workforce Fortunately, is going to be affected by that. As expected, they're going to be empty all the time. As soon as they get some, people are going to come and buy it. About normal. Little micro infusements of money. Over 100,000 per round, so that's pretty good. That tea is amazing. Delicious. Just a whole lot of trading going on. What are these guys? Recon. Bunch of recon ships. Like that they got an advanced composite here. No sooner than I give them money, they want more money. Yeah, seems to be.
Hello there.
Hello there.
God, what's on earth is... See, it's these boys right here. The methane. Just calm the silicone purchasing down. Pretty funny. So we need food. Every one of my stations are going to be trouble because of food. Argonne personnel want rations. Yeah. Guess we're gonna have to build another station. Yeah, the closest food. So far away. Yeah, we have to do that, fortunately. First time I set up a self-sustained system, station was because of it was like up here in the Split Empire or over doing the Terran stuff. Yeah, I was like, and again when you're over doing the Baronid stuff. So I think we have a pretty basic food place because that's all we need. We don't need nothing crazy. I don't need a massive. You're right there. I got a food factory ×3. Then we got a normal food factory. So that's what we want. Your normal food factory.
Hello there.
That's what I call strong arming our way into an empire to make oodles of money. Granted, we paid for it, for sure.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 451.
Look at that, please. Almost like they're waiting for something to happen. Normally here in Matrix, Xenon are very, very strong in here. Not in my game. They got starved out. We found them though. They're just kind of chilling down here. Or is it down? Is it up here? You need to explore that gate. Lion's Abyss. Yeah, it's down here. Got a scale plate green. We gotta explore this. Maybe we'll go do that while have all this other stuff going on. Let's go scout some stuff out.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Three more squads. And oh yeah, that's right. A monitor. So we're gonna attach that to this rattlesnake. Apply for fleet. Epsilon. And then we'll grab a hold of it and send it to the headquarters. Get refitted. I think I'm gonna put a star in the headquarters name. Put it at the top of the list. Didn't accept it. There we go. Now it's at the top of the list. Now we're going to go refit the monitor. That puts all the flat cannons on it. Removes the towel accelerators. Puts all around. Excel MK3. I think we need a lot of hull parts. I wonder if we can send it to our equipment dock and have it do the same thing there. All it needs is drone components. That's a whole lot better than all them hull parts that it was missing, so we will do that instead.
Envoy.
Sir?
So just kind of keeping a close eye on that other system, because the terrorists kept trying to rebuild their stations in the 3 systems there. And if they're not going to do that, I'm not going to keep my
Docking
face.
position cleared.
I'm not going to keep my face poked in over there. We'll go do some other things.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Headquarters.
We've been cleared to land.
I want to make sure I have satellites.
Docking complete.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
You have 21. Should be more than ample.
Docking position cleared.
We will go and do
Entering system. Morningstar.
some exploring. I thought I had pretty much everything explored. Brief flag up Yaki and should be able to cruise around the system without a problem.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
That was close.
Entering Patikva's choice.
Busy day of building.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Some days are like this. Preparing for the big bang. I just want my shipyard. The trouble is I need, in order to build some of the ships I want to build,
Entering system. War belt.
I have to spend the money on another wharf module from the Terrans and a regular shipyard from Argon and a shipyard from the Terran, because they both have something different. Our shipyard's going to be a multiracial, multifactional, not racial.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Shipyard. Gonna be both. Basically, it's gonna be an interesting build because I don't have anything like it built. I've either gone one way or the other, not both. This time I've kind of leaned on my Asgard.
Entering system. Right promise.
Yeah, I wish they wouldn't have separated them. Shipyard should be a shipyard. Need some schwanky module to make the Asgards.
Entering system. CEO's doubt. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Still got a ways to go.
Entering system. Mukai's revenge.
Yeah, once my fleet's freed up, we can start back on the Paranid. What's it called? The Paranid something.
Awaiting orders.
Basically go kick out the people that, but then they're, basically gonna ask me to build a
Entering system. Tempting fumes.
They're going to want us to build a shipyard for the Duke, which they're not getting a shipyard before me. I'll tell you that right away. That mission's going to go on the back burner till further notice. I think the last time I did that, once the mission was all complete, I came back later. before all the guns came online, and I destroyed the whole facility. Because I didn't want Duke's pirates having that shipyard.
Entering system. Sanctum Verge.
Yeah. Did not. Yeah, we are 1, 2.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Of course, I flew through a nasty cloud. Didn't even know that was there. What did I just pick up?
Entering system. EWAS twin.
Normally it's off of here is where you normally off twin 2 into company regard. Then it's turn back. Oh god, you're gonna die.
Entering EWAS twin 2.
Well funded, Teladiar. The other warships just chilling there waiting for the Xenon to make a move. Whatever the reason, they're being very, very quiet. Probably until I come over here and poke the bear, and then they're going to start sieging the universe, which is fine with me because it gives us something to do besides the Kahak. I'm not used to them being all dang quiet. Causes me to choose somebody to not be allied with.
Entering system. Company regard.
Two gates side by side. That's weird. Was definitely a tweak.
Jump gate. Scale plate green. Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Okay. Well, we're going to go into an unknown sector. Don't even think we have this marked, do we? Yeah, we do.
Entering system. Turquoise Sea.
Turquoise Sea. Station.
Awaiting orders.
Entering Turquoise C9.
Turquoise Sea. I wonder if this is where all the Invidium's at. Xenon pylons or Hawk pylons. Wow, big rock. As soon as you think you've seen it all, you see some place that's completely different than all the other places that you visited. Nobody's built anything. See anything worth mining. Let's see if mining. Yeah, there's gases here. All these clouds and everything are hydrogen, thing.
Entering turquoise C10.
And I have to send an explorer in here to open the map all the way up. But pretty much the split. Gonna be recovering up north there, so. Find out anyways.
Entering system. Company regard. Jump gate. Scale plate green.
A lot of fleets. Makes you wonder, what's on the other side?
Entering system. Scale plate green.
A lot of busted stuff. Salvage capital. What's salvage yard here? Ship out all the Claytronics and all parts. That's what this place would be. Oh, we have actually explored this one. We need to go in the accelerator though.
Entering scale plate green 1. Entering scale plate green 7.
Like a dead Xenon station. See where it made it to. In the system now, and it's going for its retrofit. Don't see any gases. Nothing's coming up on the screen. So if we build a home for the SCA, they reduced pirate activity. Yeah. Another gate. They like that for some luck.
Jump gate, turquoise C.
Really?
Entering system, turquoise C.
I like that. Full circle. Signs Abyss. The gate down here we have not been in.
Entering system, scale plate green.
Yep, we gotta search those sectors. You never know, there might be a couple more hidden ships. Hey, how's it going there, replicators? We are in the midst of getting the split all upgraded, and I decided to go for an exploration run because we found a couple places that I hadn't opened up stuff. Like, we're up here right now. We're developing those systems so that they can start building warships. They can push on the directions they need to go, and we can provide what they need to do it. As long as they don't go punching our faces.
Entering scale plate green 1.
Yeah, this would be really good salvage place to build a mega salvage yard. Oh, bounce. just happened. I blinked. And there it was. Yeah, back in the day, I don't miss it one bit. You hadn't saved in, I don't know, probably 25, 30 minutes, and then you run into an asteroid and poof, game over. Now it just kind of buggers up your shields, or depending on the ship you're in. Oh, we actually have a Xenon station there that's fully functional. Yep, exactly. I remember the old Ream Commander. As a fact, I think I still have the discs. What was that? Oh, that's where the highway would have went. I have those turned off. We want to see what's on the other side of this. Just in case it's Xenon.
Cover activated. Yaki.
If it's anything but Xenon on the other side of this, we're gonna get hammered. But we'll buzz away real quick. Refuse to be shot at by underlings.
Entering system. Finds abyss.
Is that three guys here?
Awaiting orders.
Uh-huh. Got the Envoy, amazing scouting ship. Just, someone don't like you, just change your faction to their faction. Just don't get out of the seat until you're out in the way. This looks like a really good resource sector. I'm surprised that Xenon aren't thriving here, because this is the type of system that they get into and they build their mega shipyards and they're actually able to just thrive because they don't have to travel for the resources they need. So yeah, that's the thing. Insufficient funds. I'm Yaki. Don't shoot me. Yeah, it's a perfect defense station too. They built that thing right over the top of this thing.
Entering Thin's excavation.
What? Ooh, what? This is all Talati. They must be... Hold on. The Yaki are in good standing with the Talati. Holy crap. Check that out. The Boron, they're in good shape with. Ministry of Finance. 3 families. Argon. Nice. I'll tell you what. That was a lot of, yeah, that would have been like a bad day if there would have been enemies. Mines excavation. Okay. Let's go ahead and unyaki. This system is like dark. Oh my. Oh, that's all the mines. Once upon a time, you come into a system like this and those mines would automatically start tracking you and chasing you. Yeah. This is properly a proper mine.
Awaiting orders.
Oh man, they made this place like super dark. We have a large object.
Unknown object.
Yep, we're going to be sending Stargate? Yeah, I've watched them all. Every single one. Hell yeah. Every single one. I love it. As a fact, I just started watching the original again recently.
Entering Vines Abyss 2.
Wow, this almost looks like some of the universes that they E-Frontier just started putting together. Kind of has that look to it. Nines Abyss 2. Two very thick resource marked sectors. Interesting, I'm not seeing. I'm seeing a few vital markers. I think it would be interesting to put all the alien technology like the drone and density encountered who would send the drones to destroy all the technology but their own. I see the aliens doing that honestly. Yeah. It's just like if we had an invasion of any sort on Earth, we would, you know,
Awaiting orders.
just get into orbit and start smashing satellites. Boom, we're blind. Have a nice day. No more communication. No more cell phones. No more internets.
Jump gate, unknown sector.
That's safe. This one's on the backside of nowhere. But that's normal war tactics, you know. Go in, disrupt communication.
Entering system. Clarity's end.
Clarity's end. King? That I'm just kind of bumping into these gates one after the next.
Awaiting orders.
So a shortage of cash on one of my stations that we just built. I don't want to peek at it right now because I'll end up jumping over there and handling it. I have ships and mining ships and stuff that need to go to the new stations that we just built, so that needs to happen soon. We'll take care of that here in a little while. These are decent sized systems too. I don't understand why the Xenon, they must have got pushed out before they got this far. Xenon in my game currently are starved. They're not pushing anywhere. They're kind of held up in this backwater system. And there's a lot of them. So their factions are not going in there. You can see it. They totally got the gate camped. So there's another gate right there. Down this rabbit hole proper like.
Object.
What do we got here? What's this?
Heracles, Vanguard.
Must be
Jump gate, Friar's Retreat.
Friar's Retreat. Actually, I believe. Why did they delete that? That's stupid. There's nothing in that that would reason for it to be. I actually believe advanced aliens would be more moral than we are. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that at all. However, it is instinct to target the unknown as a threat first. Some aliens may not take chances with their other lives. Sorry if I'm being weird. I'm a tinker of stuff like that. No, I think about that kind of stuff all the time. It's like, you know, people say, are we alone out there? I say, no, we're not. You're ignorant if you think that we're the only people in the galaxy. As idiotic as we are, I mean, there's got to be galaxy freaking road marks that they don't go there.
Entering system. Friar's Retreat.
I'm gonna bomb that planet. Alright, we've been here, and it is absolutely, completely scanned out. Yeah. Let me check my list. I had a mail that came up. Let's see. Freedom's Reach is the one sector. This sector right here is supposed to have a new abandoned ship in it. But I see it was all scanned out, so it doesn't make sense. So we probably already found it then.
Entering system. Clarity's end.
Yeah, we gotta find the gate that goes there. It looks like got one there, there. Why is this deleting stuff like this? Space is too vast for us to be the only ones. I'm sure there's many worlds that have life that has been dead and gone millions of years ago. Some might have been replicated robots, yeah. I can read it. I have an app over here that basically, my one app lets me read everything regardless of what it is. I mean, I looked through my stuff. I don't know why it's decided to start doing this suddenly. I'm gonna say, wonder if it's my turbo. I mean, not my turbo, my my Nightbot. I'll have to go through my Nightbot and see what the hell is going on with that. It may be that that's doing it, but it doesn't show the Nightbot's little thing on it. I have no idea. I looked all through Twitch the other night because it was happening to another gentleman too. He was posting one thing after the next and posting too quickly, I guess. I'm not allowed to talk repeatedly. Stupid Twitch. Fix it. I got to read it anyways. But don't worry. No need to apologize. Hopefully there is a way through across here. That would be cool. Too sensitive. They're being more like humans every day. Why so serious? There we go. We got a gate right here. There we go. Got this little satellite there.
Jump gate. Consecrated fire. Entering system. Consecrated fire.
Sounds like a very hot place. Yeah, this place is well scanned out. Only thing we don't have here is satellites, which I have another satellite ship that's going out. Thought I did anyways. Gotta they need stuff. You want a manager? You want a manager? We'll give you a manager. Maybe this guy. Manager inserted. Ah, the rest of our ships are done. Oh, hold on. With this crew right here, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back with target. Reduce. 2, 3, 4, 5. They have all of our squads done. Then I can take my main fleet out of Split territory. This fleet right here will take its place. More like a mass EPS fleet. Okay, HOA, here we come. Part of his control directive to excuse me, what's happening? Oh, running into asteroids. Couldn't stop for a minute. Sector patrol. Going to attack stations all the way up to large ships. Third shields. Harkins 4. Go. Point guard. Negative. Circle. Yeah, we're getting close to having AI with a mind of its own. They keep messing around with stuff. They're going to unleash one, and they're going to be... We've seen enough movies on it, so, you know. If they don't put enough safeguards on that stuff, they'll write out their own safeguard. It's like... Okay, we don't see any more terrorist stations trying to build them. Be built.
Awaiting orders.
They're building construction ships, so that's perfect. Would be our new food supply right there. Yep, food rations. That's exactly what that is. Because, you know, Split, our guys don't like to eat that stuff. They're starting to build right here. So with our fleet on its way up, I'm gonna do is destroy. I knew as soon as I wasn't looking, I was doing something else for a while, that they would try and slip a station in. The Cabal. I mean, it's sad. I mean, there was a station at every one of these satellites. They got popped. Every single one. It was fun. We were busy all day yesterday doing that. Okay, factory. Good. Got to keep them under control. They're not allowed to sprout their hate no more. Well, it's not hate. In all actuality, the quarter curbs was actually a good thing, but we chose to go the other way with them because of how close they, how high of a faction set we were already in with Zyra. We would have gone against them, there would have been a lot of my trade ships that would have been casualties of war.
Entering system. Freedom's Reach.
Freedom's Reach. Reaching for freedom. Okay, I saw something off to the left here. If I was gonna hide a abandoned ship, I would put it on the fringes of nasty, corrosive space. And a little bubble of area that you're able to UAV out into.
Hive Guard.
Ah, okay.
Queen's Guard.
So we found where the Kahawk's at. What am I seeing right there? It's almost like the beginning and the end of a race. keep you to where you can't boost. Yeah, I'll have to come in here with a little bit bigger ship and destroy those asteroid emplacements. I see a ship right there.
Kestrel. Sport.
Yep, that's where the abandoned ship's at. We found it. I got a feeling it's surrounded by those aggressive asteroid emplacements. Thought I had a Kestrel Sport already. Yep. Busted racing ship. I'm gonna save before I step outside because this, I don't know. End up stepping outside and get popped by a laser. Wish you hadn't.
Sir?
Envoy.
Give it just a little love. Can't have our pilot flying something in between dead and alive. My favorite. Pearl gray light. Light on the caffeine. How they managed to do that beyond me.
Envoy. Docking granted.
Friday. Gonna send one of my fine people over there to fly it home. Let's see. We have 6 people on board. One of these Marines won't mind. Has the flying skills of a bookmarker. In other words, none.
Kestrel. Sport.
Well, I can't hail you. Dude hasn't quite got in the driver's seat, I guess. Oh, there he is. I heard him fire the engines up. Oh, he's walking to the seat now. Sit down. All right.
Can I help?
Yeah. Here's how to fly your plane. 1, 2, 3. Go.
Sir.
That should give you 3 stars. Now you know how to shoot and fly. And we will send this fine Kestrel star back to the headquarters, to my showroom floor. Yeah, watch out for the asteroids. Alright, chat, that's it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I stream Monday through Friday. Hope you guys had a good time. I sure did. We're going to get all this split stuff most likely wrapped up this evening into maybe tomorrow, depending on how they get themselves caught up. They got to get themselves some fleets rolling around so they can kill those stations that try and pop up. Once they have that, then I'm going to roll out and we're going to do other things, other places. Anywho, we'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're on YouTube, don't forget, give us a like and subscribe. Hit that little bell if you want to. And want to have us do something else, you can write the comments. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good night. Cheers.